Starting a modded SMP. This is like the 5th restart. They're doing the trailer right now. If you want to do the trailer and send the trailer whenever it comes out and off topic, that'd be funny. I'm not a PvP boss. Or a mining god. Bed Wars Pro. I'm not any of that. But, you know. I could try it. It'd be funny if I got on the SMP and just did shit. Oh my. Maybe. Depends if I can handle the gameplay. Some gameplay is just an absolute no-go for me. It's gonna suck if the power goes out again. That's really gonna blow. The fun kind of jank. I'll have to see that for myself. I'm the same person who likes Corrupted Nightmare. And I like this tower. So our opinions are very different. That was the largest lag spike I've ever had. That better be a one-time thing. Oh my lord. That better have been a one-time thing. What's the best starter soul crushing? I know Double Trouble is a good soul. Like, brother man, I am not the person who should be recommending your first soul crushing. I got one under my belt, which is Bent Trauma. And I really liked it. The gameplay was fair. It was difficult, but it was fair. And the final stretch made for a cool finale. I liked it. But Warzone YT? Yeah, dude. I don't know. Gosh darn it, dude. Can't get past the first 10 studs. When can you take down Totem from Hell? What? Totem, what's that? What is that? Where is that? What, where, what, huh? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Warzone YT, welcome to the stream, brother man. Joseph Johnson, what's up? But yeah, Tower Bent Trauma was a really good first soul crushing for me. I was very happy. It took me 5 days, which I heard was not bad at all for my first soul crushing. Am I not getting responses? It's top messages, that's why. Let me see. It's in Summit Thanos Tower, although it's not canon anymore. It's great. It's in Summit of Memories. I remember. Yeah, that's kind of a shame that Thanos Tower got deleted off planet Earth. Why did I fall? But yeah, it kind of sucks that that tower got deleted off planet Earth. It's like, dude, it was good. Hell, there's even Thanos stuff. That shit's iconic in Tower of True Skill. Thanos Tower was your first soul crushing. GG, brother man. I did beat Tower of Resonant Landscapes in I don't know what that is. Abyss Tower of Skills? Abyssal Tower of Skill? I don't know what that... Oh no, he didn't fail. But I'm not far behind. This electricity bill is outrageous. I won't pay it. Oh, I didn't know you're so strapped for cash. You can take a check. Such a random fall. Personal best on this tower, which is terrifying. A low, terrifying. I'm jumping from low insane to low terrifying here, which is not the most mentally stable choice. But it seems to be going well. We've made it to almost floor 9 off of this. So, doing pretty good. We made it the floor 8 and almost start of outside section, which is end of 8. 8's outside is the end of 8. So all we had to do was just get through that and we would have had floor 8 in the bag. The one I'm worried about is floor 9 actually. That invisible section in 9 is so bad. It'd be so doable if my perception of it wasn't so atrocious. I was practicing like that exact spot for like 3 hours and I got better at it, but oh my god. I've gotten the 8 right before outside section from a fluke. God, I really need to lock in. I've made it to 8 right before outside 8. My PB was like, it's like my second most recent YouTube short. I made it right there and then I fell. I got vertical mobility not long ago from, what's it called? From a viewer named Zim. Shout out them. Thank you so much for getting that. And it helped me a ton with, you know, practicing since yesterday. But yeah, without any, like, vertical mobility practice, we got the 8 out, almost 8 outside. We were like 2 jumps away from 8 outside. And it was just me doing a flick wrong. And like as I did it, I realized how badly I fucked up, but honestly I was very happy with myself because almost 8 outside? We almost got the floor 9. And I know people say 9's the worst, which I'm gonna be honest with y'all. The only thing that carries 9 is that invisible section. Everything else in floor 9 is moderately doable. Ten's the problem for me. I can name like 5 jumps that are a problem in 10. But either way, I'm gonna practice them, get better. That was such a dumb strategy to do that, by the way. There was no reason for me to do that. Purely for the love of the game. Is Violet Wolf still here? They showed up once last stream and then just left. I don't know if they're still here. We're gonna have like Tangerine Parakeet, and they'll show up and be like, "What's good? Good luck on your great event," and then just like tip the next second. I don't know why I fell there. At least I'm only falling late, which doesn't happen often. Shouldn't notice chat looked, was tempted to look and fell. Damn it. We got to end of 6 on the first run. Someone all jumped Chaotic Tower. Is that a... What is that, though? What's Chaotic Tower? Whoa! Oh, thank you for the laughing disco. Thank you. What the hell, brother man? Thank you. But yeah, okay, I'm glad you're still here. So yeah, Tower Bent Trauma. I don't know what gameplay you're strong at, but I would say camera control. If you have really strong camera control, Tower of Bent Trauma would be a good one. Because if you that was like camera controlled the tower. There was constant like wraps, specific wraparounds, all that stuff, and they were all good. And that's why I guess I was able to fly through it so fast, is because I had such a good, smooth ability to do wrapping around. Thank you so much. An error difficulty tower? Really? Someone all jumped it. Huh. I'm assuming it's not happening, but it's cool that someone all jumped it. Is there any specific jump that was like mind-boggling, or what? Thank you, Warzo YT, for the laughing disco. I appreciate that, seriously. I saw colors, which only meant one thing. I was getting paid, and I was like, ooh, color. It's funny how gifts had ended up becoming like my main donation income recently. I had one viewer, God. If I could remember the name off my top of my head, walk around with spinning insta-kills and also RNG abuse trust flicks and more trash gameplay. Yeah. Anything, I feel like your skill set doesn't matter much when you didn't beat a soul crushing yet, because you aren't far enough in the game to a point where you can't just change your skill set like that. Well, the thing is that I was very good at camera control. Camera control was just my strong suit. Classic gameplay is my strong suit. Am I mastering this? No. Am I okay at it? Yeah. Am I meant to be as good? Fuck. Okay, I shouldn't be talking. Ah, yes. Talking. My favorite. Wall walks. Not... Oh, okay. What the fuck? Oh, 30 joules for clutch. Thanks, brother, man. Thank you for the... Are we clutching up? Bro's gonna send a galaxy. Bro's gonna send a universe the second I beat this tower. That's TikTok, right? What's with did TikTok start with that? Is that what that's all about? YouTube's just ripping off of it at this point. Instagram made Instagram Reels, so YouTube did YouTube Shorts. Twitch and TikTok did those little sticker bit things. So now we got Jules. And then, obviously, donations are just donations, so that's whatever. Then there's Super Chats. Oh my god, gold coins, gold coins. Oh, you had 250. That's exactly how much you had, didn't you? Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate that. What was your PB before floor 8 outside? Floor 7. It was floor 7 right after 7 outside. I had 300, lol. Okay, thank you, brother, man. I have 50 just on me. I believe based off of, like, are you popular or something? Or have you spent... Go to channel. No. That's weird. Because, like, it never showed that for me at one point. Why am I not getting the floor 5 now? I'm failing 4 a lot. Yeah, thank you. Dude, laughing disco is such a funny thing to get. Because I always think of the people that are like... It's like this shitty Roblox AI avatars that occasionally move, and they're like, please send laughing disco now. I need your support. And it's like, whoa. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? They spent 42 hours straight all jumping it. That's funny. So in technicality, it is possible. Just ungodly unlikely. Like with most of the uncompleted top towers, is that they're doable. It's just you need the it's not really the luck, though that is luck, so that's way more unlikely. You just need the stars to align where you pull off every jump. That's like what's happening here. Sometimes I won't hit certain jumps just because I'm either tired. The power goes out. Lag spikes, random bullshit. And outside of that, just lack of skill. And eventually, with a lot of the difficult towers, the stars will align where I get that one run where it all just works. It all fits. Do you play Tower Creator? Yes. I'm making a tower called Tower of Timing is Key. Yeah, Tower of Timing is Key. And, yeah. You should play it. Oh, what difficulty? I don't know. I mean... It was intentionally meant to be soul crushing. But wow, did I make a brutal floor 3. Oh yeah. Who here likes Pokemon cards? Who here likes Pokemon cards? Guys, check it out. I got the new set. I got the new Pokemon set. I got that. I got an Elite Trainer box recently. I saved up a bunch of money, like in my, like a little side to get all this. And then we got a booster box right here. Citadel never running under. Difficulty is challenging, by the way. Do you want to try my... Do y'all want to try my tower? I usually stick to Tower Creator because I'm way more used to it and has simpler functions and easier build. Okay. How hard is your tower? About insane difficulty up until floor... I haven't finished floor 4. I'm working on 1 through... Yeah. I'm not great. It's my first time doing it blind. I'm not doing like tips and tricks. The only tips and tricks I'm learning is how to properly use Tower Creator. I was like, how do you rotate stuff? I can't rotate anything. And found out the automatic setting sets rotation by 1,000 studs. I can't do shit with that. It just sets it back to its normal spot. So I was just like, why is my rotations not working? And found out that's why. I learned how to use it now, though. So, yeah. If you go to normal Tower Creator, and I guess you can, like, look up my name or anything. Floor 3 is the hardest floor by a mile, but also my favorite floor. I still don't know how to make beat blocks. No. I don't know if I'm using Legacy or not. I don't know. But the settings were just kind of meh. You guys should join normal Tower Creator or whatever the heck. It might be Tower Creator Legacy. I'll have to check. Let me check. Well, actually, no, I can't, because if I leave game, then all is Jover. Hey guys, look, I'm doing the tower. Insane difficulty, guys, getting far. And also, since I plan on doing this tower fully legit, with almost no skips. There are technically 2 that I'm doing. The first one is an intentional optional skip that the creator made himself, like this, skipping all of 5's dangerous outside section. And the second one is like not even really a skip, more or less just... I walked off. I fat-fingered the key. Ah! Damn it, dude. That's okay. That's okay. That's a crazy skip. Oh yeah, it's literally intended, by the way. It's an intended skip. Was he in my brother's stream at any point? Probably, yeah. Who is that, by the way? GG Raptor. Oh, that's cool. Maybe he's doing something else on his phone, if you know what I mean. Ah! I'm so sorry. Bob, look in chat. Well, also, you should look in chat. Shut up! Shut up! See, you're wrong, I'm right. Congratulations after beating Citadel. Shout out Nico. Beating the Citadel, guys. Bob, look in chat. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do going up the difficulty chart slowly, beginning from difficulty to RAM. Chat looking Bob. Ah! They're in there! Get them out! Why are you guys there? You chose there? Why? Oh shit. Okay, I gotta act normal for a second. Fuck! Okay. It's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those floor fours where floor four decides you don't get to play the video game. There we go. What's good? I smell awful. I'm going to the shower and come back later. Alright, Sumdum Dude. Dude, Sumdum Dude, do you like Pokemon cards? I sold so hard I left. Dude, just dude, floor 5 the cool way. Which is legit, but also you should probably try this. It's worth your time. It literally makes your life so much less stressful. Why? Why do I fat finger the button? I fat fingered it now twice. How do you get into my server so easily? Is it just luck? Like, what? Comfortable blanket. Really? You just randomly block people? Huh. That's, something, I guess. It works, but at what cost? Look at this nice guy. He's so nice. He's going to help you out. He's going to show you how to learn the game. He'll give you elite tips and tricks. Blocked. I need to find biggest bomb. Oh. Okay. Go for it, brother man. I'm just like, oh. Elite save! Someone didn't like when I did that. I was like, save! Great save! Amazing save! Epic save! Legendary save! Mythical save! Oh my god! Galactic save! Ah, crap. Zawaruda. Oh, shit. Seems like today's public enemy number 1 is floor 4, and public enemy number 2 is floor 5 end head hitter. That's it. And I am not complaining, because those are 2 perfectly fine spots to fall at. I'm not even falling to the head hitter itself. I'm just falling to the fact that I'm not jumping. Minos says I fall here. Hey, Minos. Oh, for all the new chatters, Minos is our local furry. I don't own him or anything. He's just a furry. And he likes making that very clear. Have you gotten enough Robux for your persona yet? Also, we love antagonizing him for it as a bit. That's just been the thing. Oh, there it is. No, damn. Getting more consistent. Fuck! Is Minos actually a furry? And if so, is his persona crackable? Answer 1, yes. Answer 2, I don't know if that's a street legal answer I could give. I mean, I guess no? I don't know. I don't think they have one. The answer is no. Plus, if they are not an adult, that's an also no off default. Look. Such an easy skip to do. Fuck! How did... Okay. Okay. That jump has become a problem out of nowhere. That's fine, because I can just make the jump. But... damn. I think you developed a mind block for that. I might have developed a mental block for that jump again. Floor 7's jump in Tower of Bent Trauma all over again. So I had to perform some bullshit. Thing is that it's not that. Or it is, but it's not nearly as bad. Because it's not like 5 inputs in 1 second. It's just move, jump, and that's it. Right? That's it. While the other one was just jump, shift, forward, triple flip, eat a pickle, and it's like, what the fuck? You got that shit, you got me stressed out. Here, watch me do it now. Hold on. So, I have vertical mobility. Let's use it real quick. Let's go up there real quick. Let's do that jump. Right? Watch. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Let's test that one little theory. So, someone did this. Feel like, wait, well, hold on, hear me out. What if we just hold jump? Let's see what happens if you just hold jump. No. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This looks super scuffed, and I like it. Oh, hold on. We can work with this. Ah! Oh, hold on. Gotta be very careful, though. You'd line it up like this. It's so inconsistent. I'm trying to think of just a worthy strat, because I always just kind of went like in the back and just. It's usually what I do, so that I get like centered and then. Huh. Don't worry, guys. We'll start hitting some bull crap like this, and we'll just go whoop. Can you imagine we go for that? Honestly, I could see myself doing this. Just problem is that it's just so inefficient. Wait a minute. We do it and just move slightly like this. No, okay. It's so just hit 4. I don't know what that means. Oh, you just hit 4 on Tower of those. Yeah, okay. Nice, dude. I can't tell where I'm going here. So if I'm like right here and just go. Wait, that's so doable. Hold on. Wait, that's ridiculous. Wait, that's fucking easy. Hold on. Wait, that's so easy. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Look, you gotta be in the spot, though. Oh, come on, game. Come on. Come on. Let me at least set it up, game. Come on, thank you. Oh my god, that's free. Dude, Nico, try it like that. Low key. That's low-key free. Like this. And also, end of 6. You want to see how I fell? I fell to this. Right? I got here. And I panicked and like over jumped like that. All I had to do was just, and I would have had 7. But yeah, Raptor, what are we thinking, dude? This is such a doable jump. Just hit it like this, and then that's it. That's like, it's right there. Hello, me like lemons. What's good? Wait, me like lemons. Yo, I have a perfect shirt. Wait until this guy hears about the lemon shirt I made on Roblox. Should I real quickly share my community for anybody who wants to like buy my like the What's Good shirt? Or not even What's Good shirt, it's for real! And that's it. I made that. That was me. But W strat, it works. Let me put my community in chat, low-key. Never mind. I don't feel like it. I'm lazy. I play ETOH too. My artist is TOKTS. I don't know what Bob is famous shirt. Okay. Okay. Stay in character. I'm not your wife. Stay in character. I don't even know. Dude, there's so many people who love the Backrooms movie. Did y'all like the Backrooms movie? That was probably one of my favorite movies in the past like 4 years. Easily. That. What difficulty is that, by the way, Violet Wolves? Yeah, it's peak. Dude, people were so confused about the ending, like the ending, the final scene. I was just like, what do you mean? It makes perfect sense. Don't understand some of the hate. It's because some people expected it to be only liminal spaces. If you wanted it to be only liminal spaces, there's another movie that literally is dedicated to just like the weirdness of liminal spaces as like almost like a horror movie. And it's weird, it's creepy, but it's cool, right? Backrooms, this is based off of Kane Pixels Backrooms. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Hollywood slop. Every Disney live-action remake, because fuck anybody who wants an original idea. Nintendo and Disney are probably suckling each other's toes. They're the embodiment of each other. One's just the embodiment of company evil in gaming industry, and the other one's company evil in just overall entertainment, like TV entertainment history. Their companies. Sorry, my Wi-Fi is bad. Did you respond to my message? Yeah, I did. I said, what difficulty is it? I'm not good with the acronyms. Oh, Towers of Key to Success. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Are you just starting out? Which Tower of OC? Which one? What tower is that? But yeah, did anyone not understand the final... Did anyone not understand the final scene in the Backrooms movie? Because it made perfect sense. Tower of Oblivious Chaos. What difficulty? I haven't watched it, so I don't know. Yo, did Bobbert block me? How AI generated was that a message you sent in my YouTube short? How bad was it? No, Robert. I did not block you. How AI generated was that message you sent in my last short? My last ETOH short. Bro had paragraphs. Nobody does paragraphs. Oh, it's in Ring 5? Then I probably did it. Oh. Oh, I see it. There we go. Holy shit. Oh, okay. GG, brother man. You got it. I just sold on floor 5 start. Oof. I've done that before. Was not happy. Not happy, Bob. Not happy. How AI generated was that, Robert? I don't... I can't even blame you, brother man, because some of the challengings in Ring 5 were atrocious. I did not like them. Okay, I'm gonna go to Tower Creator Legacy to build my Citadel. Okay, brother man. I don't know if that means you're leaving stream, but if that is the case, then thank you so much for the support, brother man, and also I thank you for watching. If you do want to sub, anyone who's new here who wants to sub and come back for a future stream to see how the progress is going, or just, you know, come and talk about their achievements in the game, because I'm fully all ears to hear your little achievos. So in zone 6, okay. If there's a tower I don't do legit, probably gonna be Tower of Zesplats, because that one seems to be the worst tower in the game due to how like unfun it is. Like, not only is it confusing, it's a loot folly and just stupid in general, is what I've heard. You're not leaving? Oh, okay. Cool beans, brother man. Just keep in mind the stream might be a little far for you, so if you want to try and fast forward and see you're accidentally behind on the stream a bit so you can respond faster. This is just a thing to say to everyone, by the way. This just happens a lot. Where stream slowly kind of like isn't nearly up to date. Yeah, I just skipped 10 seconds on mine, and my phone is right next to the stream. I could not have a closer transmission to the stream than what I am currently at right now, and it was behind by 10 seconds. I've watched a few top hobbyists. I saw Green Bean. I don't know if I've seen the other ones. I saw like a few good ones here and there, but I haven't seen like the crazy hobbyists. Only reason I haven't is because I am too lazy. Plus, I've been busy watching Deltarune reactions of people who like the game way too much. Which I can't blame. It's a good game. I used real AI on your short this time. Why'd you put AI in my short? Monster's a block. Tower of it never ends. Oh. Use the boy. Yes, I fucking love that bit. You used AI. You used AI. I can only imagine like the Deku voice with that image. By the way. Stop it. You used AI. My Pookie Bear would never use AI. You're not my Pookie Bear. Hi, this is my alt. Hi! Hi, person who has an alt. Nice to meet you. Elite strat there. Force the block to get pushed, so we have more coverage. And now we're on floor 6. Peter Groffen. We did it for shits and giggles. It was worth it. No! Oh. Okay. That's okay. I shouldn't have turned too late. Second I saw my characters like halfway across the turn without actually moving my camera, I was like, oh, it's chopped, it's over. Should have realized. Oh, it's Warza. Oh, okay. Watching on my phone alt so I can build my citadel. Alright. Bet. Wario. Am I gonna win? Wario. Am I gonna win? Wario. Am I gonna win? Waluigi. I hate. Whoa! I'm secretly racist. Whoa! Whoa! Waluigi. What? What? Dude, you can't say that, man. Are you frightening? No, wait. Are you frightened nightmaring? I guess. I guess so. Please pin my last message. Fuck you. Oh, shit. Robert, you became this annoying little goblin the second you asked me to spectate you like 30 times. And that just became the reoccurring thing since then. Nice. 41%, 42, 71, and 6100. Bob has corrupted and frightening nightmares at night. Oh! 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 What I hit? What did I hit? Everyone's normal compared to you. Even the strange people are considered normal compared to you. The only person that ever rivals the weirdness is epicness, and epicness is consistent and it's funny. Yours... there's an attempt, I think. Oh, epic. Bro, I got disconnected on outside 5-6. I'm tired of my Wi-Fi. Rip, brother, man. I just explained the epicness. Sometimes epicness takes it a little too far, but then we kind of understand the boundaries. Spampton, you're so mean. Thought we were best buds after talking about vapes for an hour. Guess where I live? Pakistan. I don't fucking know. Can we... I don't know. Can we just go off of continent? South America? I don't know. I live in the UK. Okay. Oh, that explains everything. Hold on. Hey, Raptor. What? No! I had it! How did I fall? What the fuck? I just walked off. I was just like, I'm in the mood to do like, what the hell, man? What time is it for you? 12:42. So it's 5:42 in the afternoon. Huh. I'm enjoying a delicious dinner by the time Robert is asleep. This is gonna be the it's gonna be a hot minute till we do another early stream, since I have work at 6 in the morning till 4:30 in the afternoon. So I'm not going to be able to stream early, except for during Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Those would be the 3 days I have time to stream fully there. But I'm going to be doing a lot of afternoon streams after today. So just know that. I don't even know how people get up on top of that thing. I'm not gonna ask. What, floor 2 music of this tower I'm playing right now? Mara? Fuck! Damn, bruh. Actually, hold on, real quickly. I real quickly want to play a beat that I really wanted to use. There was a beat I wanted to use, and I couldn't because I found out it was kind of copyrighted. Jeez, dude. Where am I? There we go.
Granger knows that as an HVAC tech,
I don't care.
an office building.
That's what I wanted to use because I thought it was good. Problem is that if the good old Ubintube gets mad and says, no, 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 we caught you using this song. You can't use it. Then I'm not going to be able to use it. I'm back. Did I take a long time? I don't know. I don't think it was that bad. How long have we been streaming? Not as long as I thought, honestly. We have fallen to bullshit floor 4s and horrendous floor 5 ends. I gotta use the bathroom. That means I'm locked in. Sounds dumb, but it's true. Okay, no, wait, hold on, I can save this first of all. Once it hits floor 1, then we can start dropping, but no, hold on, I can, this is salvageable in some way. Ah, there it is. No, I don't want to do that. I want to real quickly. Okay. So that's the strat. It's just kind of low-key prank him, John. So just hit this. One, two, three. Watch the second half. Watch this. I'm the GOAT. Watch this, guys. I'm the GOAT. Watch this. It kind of works though. Okay. Nice, Violet Wolves. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some. Put this in the box somewhere cool. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna snag something and then I'm gonna return with a food. Oh, I feel so good. I feel so nice that I've relieved all the evil. What's your final ETOH goal? I guess just complete all the towers that I think I can complete to an extent and that I can enjoy. I'm having fun playing this stuff. I'm learning new strats. I'm getting far. Every far, oh, god damn it. Every run that gets far is a thrill. Also, Keanu. I had to do a very stupid strat to finally get consistent at this jump. So I had to do this. Go like this, and once I did that, you line yourselves up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know about that. But yeah, you gotta drop your kid. Oh. Do you want to hear a story in a Victorian era secret society in Order, Golden Dawn, 8 Egyptian monks? It's crazy. Oh, thank you for that information. We got a quick little history lesson. That's quite nice now, isn't it? But yeah, I'd take my time, line it out, double line it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bob, want to see my strat for that jump? Okay, my first strat was to just raw dog it, which was, and it worked, right? Cool and all. The second strat I attempted was this. Now my third strategy, since the other two kind of didn't feel right because they weren't consistent, is this one. Because it works every time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I? Oh, I do. Huh. Oh God. Wait, hold on. Well, I hear you using the evil items of awesome sauce, so... I see Keanu, he's here. You did it, dude. You got it. You just got paid 5K should you get vertical mobility. Is that what you'd say is worth the most to you out of 5K? Okay, it works. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit! It's just such a weird jump. Maybe that's the strat, is just... Meanwhile, the other jump in question. Oh! Because if I just do this. You gotta get far enough out like this to where you can get the jump. I just hate this jump. Like, I used to just raw dog it and just be like... It works, but you'd have to hit forward after, which is my least favorite part. It requires 3 inputs here. Okay. Okay. That's the best strat that I got. It's, yeah. Like, I always want a consistent method. Problem is that what's consistent? Like, none of them are consistent as in, like, that's consistent and all, it's good, but, oh my god, it's no guarantee I'll do it. It's the nerve blockage again, where my body just tightens up and can't do that jump for God knows why. It's because now that I can do floor 6 to floor 7 pretty easily, and I have the strat for 7 down, and 8's practically in the bag, because I've learned how to do that, to an extent outside of the hard jump. The hard jumps are going to determine whether or not I make it through 8 or not. Those hard jumps, like I did, there really are just... It really is just chance whether I make it past that or not. Nice. What? Ah. Why am I falling to that now? Such a crazy fun. It's like whenever I get good at certain things, suddenly other stuff becomes a problem. I became good at 6, then 5 became the problem. Now that I have somewhat of a more nerve-wracking method to keep it consistently happening. Now 6 is a problem again. Someone's at 9 right now? Hell yeah. I absolutely slaughtered Tower of Bent Trauma second I had every mind block out. Could I not just treat it like the head hitter I just did, where I do that little wraparound thing? Could I not just do that? Like, do it like this? Where I'm just like... Or would it not be enough? Really? Did he fall on the... So he fell on the seesaw? Or, you know, the wobbly platform, whatever. Wasn't really a seesaw, but it was a wobbler. Walla de bala. 9's bad part is hard carried by the invisible section. That is such a mindfuck for me. Every other part I can do. Not the invisible part. That part is such a bad spot. I've done it. I can do it. It's just bad. We're talking end of 10 mindfuck bad. End of 10 actually isn't a problem. It's just, what's it called? The spots, the last few areas before the little tightrope in 10. That's the real final stretch. Second you get past tightrope, you win. Because everything else is free. I'm not even joking. I haven't fallen past tightrope. Like, ever. I fell past it once. And that was due to the weird little jump before the 10 stud wrap into the black, like the weird little black homunculus stud. Yeah, I'm ballsy. I didn't wait to full heal. Yeah, I'm like that. I'm a Sigma. First 7 of the stream. What? What? I've never failed there. How did I fall? I used alignment keys and everything. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Run that back. RNG my ass crack. What kind of RNG is it? Because I don't know what is. Slowly going up. Boop, boop. What RNG? Watch, let's continue from here. Let's act like I made that, right? Let's go from here. All right. All right, chat, just keep this in mind. I'm only continuing until I fall again. Keep in mind, I am no longer I'm not using vertical mobility here. I'm literally going purely off of if I made that jump. Bam, bam. Halfway through 8. Halfway through 8. If we didn't fuck up that jump. That's right, guys. We would have hit the second best run in the stream if it wasn't for a completely RNG jump. Nice. The one jump I have a problem with is that second one. That second one sucks. That second jump at 8 sucks. And that's it. I can do all of 8 without a problem in the world. Outside of that one little that center jump. But no. We had to get cucked by floor 7 start. Due to a completely unavoidable fuck up. Who are you rooting for? Spain or English, who are you rooting for? See, that pisses me off. Not because I fucked up, but because that was completely luck. Spain or Argentina, I don't know. I don't watch the World Cup. Though it is interesting to hear it. I've been hearing about it. I'd rather hear about how the games went more than, like, you know, who am I rooting for? Like, I'm not really rooting for anybody. I don't know. Nice. What about the World Cup song? If I Show Speed and the World Cup song guy teamed up together, it'd be over. They would quite literally, because the only team that I Show Speed rooted for that actually won was Argentina. And what's it called? The only team that didn't get cursed by the evil song at least once was Mexico. So with their powers combined, Dude. I fucking hate that wraparound. It's like I can't treat it like anything without it being just a chance I fall. And it's so easy, too. We made it to 7. That was cool. But we need to make it to 7 more. We gotta hurry. Someone's catching up. Eternally Enraged. What's good, brother, man? We made it to floor 7 once today and fell to a RNG, pure RNG fall. I used vertical mobility to go back to that jump, proceeded to succeed doing that jump 30 times in a row, and then continued from there as if I didn't fall and made it to floor 8 halfway. We were arguably going to get close to beating PB if I didn't fall to a floor 7 just RNG bug. Not even a bug. It was just a pure RNG. It pushed you out because screw you. But yeah, kind of sucks, but hey, it's whatever. Roblox physics moment. Yep. Come on, son. Come on, son. You're right there. I can do this. This shit's easy. Come on. This shit's easy. Just hold left. Just hold right. You can bounce right the fuck off. You can stay right the hell on. Nice. Nice. Alignment keys. Nice. Come on, son. We careful on your way out. Oh my god, this guy. When you beat this, you will have a harder tower than me. This guy is low-key might... Dude, don't fuck with him, Keanu. Come on. Take your time, son. Come on. This is about to be your new hardest. I think, maybe. Oh, yeah. This will be his first extreme. Come on. Come on. Don't fall the head hitter. Oh, my God. This is about to be his new hardest, too. Dude, do not fumble the bag. That's why I do the other thing. I don't like the wall hops. Just fucking do the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Just climb and flick off of each individual stud. GG! Wow. Congrats, dude. That's not a viewer or anything, but that's really good, dude. Congrats to that guy. He did it. Well, yeah, I can see his, so. This is my least favorite song, is floor 2 and floor 3. No! That's it. We're never risking it. We're doing it the netted way. We're doing it the netted way. Oh, huh. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. What's with all of those people with those avatars? Like, just Spider-Man and, like, other, like, just normal avatars always wanting to do the skips. It's like, dude, don't get me wrong, it's cool and all, but think it's more of a challenge to do it legit, so you actually get the thrill of winning. Like, that guy was not thrilled. He was like, I won! Yay! Like, okay. Damn. Guess that wasn't that big of a deal for him. How many Insanes have you beaten? One! You should join me and grind Tower Frightening Nightmares with me. Trust me. I did one insane, one extreme, one terrifying. I'm gonna do a kata after I beat a second tier 16. Oh, okay. Why would I ever just turn? Turning, that's not fun. Why do that? Fat fingering the D key. Have you beaten the mini tower rush? I can't get past the fourth one. I can't get past maybe a tower. Or not maybe a tower. I can't get past the intense one. It's so bad. I saw it. I found out about it. That one, I just can't get past it. I'll get to the end and then just fall. It was like the wall hop. No, there was a wall hop near the end. And it wasn't even like the end. I still had a whole layer of shit to do. There was a wall hop. Like, I've done it before. I've gotten to the outside. And I've done like almost all of outside twice. But there's this wall hop that I have to do. And I can't do wall hops. I can't. You could ask me. You know when a mini tower that is not even a steeple has intense difficulty, it's gonna fuck you. No! Ah! Ooh. I knew it! I'd overfall. I was like, I'm gonna fall here, ain't I? I'm gonna overshoot this. Just ask when I get here. How much days total has it been here? 6. 6 days. The personal best has slowly been increasing, though it hasn't gotten better since stream 4. Though it would have been pretty damn close from that floor 7 run. But yeah, I mean, that's not bad. Going from insane to terrifying, and then within 6 days, have almost made it to 9. You know? That's not bad, I'd say. No, that's very good. I'm super slow, lol, but most days I usually put in under an hour on stuff. I've been averaging 6. I even do a bit after stream as well. On, like, jumps that I'm confused with. And then that's why I come back and I'm like, I got a method. Because I'm actually taking the time to come up with a method. It's not all the time. I'll maybe dedicate an extra hour, 2 hours to just practicing here and there. Bob, are you thinking of going to kata in the future? I don't... God, there'd have to be a classic style kata that's on the main list sometime soon. Or around that range that I'm good at. We'll have to see though. Maybe there's some high-end kata that I'm secretly really good at. I'm gonna have to practice a ton though. Little noob, wow. What's good, brother man? We're at floor 6. No! Next major fail, I want to test with vertical I got gifted vertical mobility, Mr. Little Noob. It took you 77 days. I guess so, yeah. Someone gifted it to me. To be fair, they had every tower in the game completed. All 410 completions. So clearly they had something going on. Now, I don't know if y'all are just listening, but if you look real quick, I definitely could buy vertical mobility. But I don't, because I'm like, it's 5,000 for something that I can just do in the practice server. The only difference being is that now it's hard confirmed and stuff is not always outdated. So I was just like, I don't know if it's worth it. If I ever need a spot where I'm desperate... Holy rich lol. I got it all from playing Please Donate back when that was like my little hobby to do outside of streaming. I would stream, and if no one was like in call when I was with the friend group, I would just get on Please Donate and talk to people. And there was this time where I got, I think, about 15,000 Robux a day for 2 weeks straight. The total amount I raised at the time was over $500,000. I gave away about 112,000 back to other people. Some for content, some for just shits and giggles, and whatever in between I've spent on myself or given the friends. I don't want to limit it. I don't have any desire to spend hundreds of dollars on a cosmetic. I always spend it on random stuff like I bought... So, there's this game called Emergency Response Liberty County. It's like a role-playing game, but it's GTA. It's like a GTA Online game. And me and my buddies don't even roleplay. Not even a little bit. The only time we do is when we're being satire, and is when it benefits us. Because we're robbing at all times. There's player XP for like role-playing with jobs, or doing like cop, or whatever. I have 25. Which is nothing. But on the other hand, I have $1.5 million. And what I did is I spent, I think, 300 Robux on a full animation pack that allowed me to look like I was driving. That was my entire thing. I look like I'm driving when I'm walking, standing still. Not like driving, I'll be like this. Like my idle stance will be like this, like looking back. Like as if it's a red light or whatever. Stuff like that. Driving, it looks like I'm literally driving. I'm like this, and then it's like faster sprinting. Climbing is literally, it's sideways, so when I'm climbing, it just looks like I'm going up. I don't know what it had for swimming. That's funny, lol. Exactly, it was worth every cent. It was funny as hell. Maybe I'll gift a buddy something here and there to, like, help them out. Like, that's what I spend it on. I don't really have, and there's this one Roblox game where people bet Robux and participate in games. Whoever wins get a free ticket for another game, so there's profit as long as they win. Get 200 Robux from that game. So, I think I know what you're talking about. It was a game called, like, Double Down. And here's the thing. All donation games got booted off the face of the earth. All donation games, regardless with the donation mechanic, got booted off planet Earth. Because of the... what's it called? Because of the Roblox Plus. By the way, Keanu, that was a good strat you had. I just get a better setup from the other method, though. So, the nerves aren't hitting me as hard, and it's not as much chance, more or less camera control. And that's what I'm good at, so... Yeah, Double Down. I like that game. I was an absolute god at the cup game. The cup game where you had to watch them go at light speed and watch which one of the two has the diamonds. You lose a life if you, and like it takes turns on who goes first and who goes second. And as long as you pick a diamond, that shit was elite. Never did the PvP games because I'm not a PvP boss. I think Roblox Plus was a good update. I'd rather have 10 or 20% off items and free VIP servers than like 500 Robux every month. It was 500 Robux a week. Was it not a week or a month? Was it 500 Robux a month or a week? If it was every week, it'd be worth it. That's what I'm saying, but yeah, that's kind of... damn. See, now we got people conversating, now that it's about money. But yeah, please donate. That was the thing I did. Double Down. God at the cups. I like the cups. The dropper one was okay, but that was it. I really like the cups. I would annihilate in cups. I think I had like a 30 or 40 to 3 record. I lost only 3 times out of like 45 matches. I was an absolute fucking unit. Which I think was funny, because it was just such a irrelevant game to have such a good memorization skill on. Roblox Plus benefits are really good until you realize it's Roblox's excuse to put everything behind a paywall. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's how creating stuff was. Now there's like a big Robux limit on how much you can, on what stuff you can create. Like you couldn't create UGCs without premium, which I thought was kind of dumb, but you know. Maybe that's just me. Because, you know, I thought at least getting Robux was nice compared to a discount. Like, you can't do anything with a discount if you don't have Robux, right? What's a discount for Robux going to be if you don't have Robux? This is considered a great run, by the way. But then just buy Robux, not the subscription. That's what people liked about the subscription, though, was that you could get Robux and then have access. Here's the thing. The subscription blocks off like 30 things you can normally do in Roblox. That's why people were so pissed about it. Because people wanted the Robux plus the actual good stuff from Premium. And it's the exact same way with Plus now. Except for now you don't get Robux. The only time I ever considered getting Premium was when there was, what's it called? Was when you could create UGCs with Premium. And that's what I wanted to kind of consider doing, is creating like a dumb UGC and get a bunch of Robux. Which I thought would be really cool. You know what I'm saying? Of course, the strats that never work. Holy W, what this? We made it to 8. We got the 8. I shouldn't have risked that. That was stupid. But we got the 8. We got an 8 run. What'd I say? I said the only thing that was holding me back from 7 was that stupid RNG jump. Second I locked in, shit happened. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? That is the second. That is the second floor 8 run before outside. Though, that's not PB. Not even close. We'd have to get somewhere spicy in floor 8 for that to be happening. Oh, wow. Nice, nice, nice. That felt good. That felt good to do. Because I got floor 7 in the bag now. Floor 7's outside isn't bad anymore. The only thing that's been holding me back is 7's, like, later on jumps, which I've kind of gotten a method for anyways, and that one little shitty spot that I fell in. Y'all saw the spot. I fucked up there. Floor 8 outside's pretty easy after the tightrope. Yeah, it is. I know. And I can do the tightrope. I have a method for the tightrope. Isn't that scary? Now I'm getting this consistently close to the end. There's only like 3 problem spots. 8's problem spot is the bad jumps in the middle. Floor 9's problem spot. It's only one spot. Is the invisible section. Everything else, with all due respect, is completely doable. Ten is fucked. I can't do 10. 10 is an atrocious floor to practice. It's like all of the hardest jumps in one floor. That's it. Here's the thing. I've been glazing that 10 is the hardest floor for a while, but 9 invisible has been giving me a run for my money. I haven't reached 9 legit, but I've practiced 9. I've practiced 9 from floor 7. Hell, I believe... What's it called? I believe stream 4 or 5. I forgot which one. Ugh, my brain. My fucking brain. Why did I stop there? Just go. Alright. Here, let me show you what I'm talking about real quick. Before y'all go, little noob. Let me go. Hopefully noob PB this stream. Watch what happens when I reach the spot I fell. I reached this spot right here. Right? Which, logically, this is what I did. I was gonna do that. I could have just did this. That's way easier. Now, let's see what happens if I go from here. Ready? Let's treat this like I'm still going. No, I just jump on the higher stud first. That's what I'm saying. This is the jump right here. This is the one jump that makes this this floor bad in any way. Oh my god, let me use vertical mobility. Look. It's right here. That jump. Like, what the fuck? Fine, jumps easy. This, what the fuck? This is 8, by the way. That's 8. Oh, God. Yeah, but from here, jump here, sideways, turn sideways after, then you hit the sideways jump like this. And then you go like this. Here's how you do the tightrope. You do tightrope first, then you go sideways, and then you jump. That's how you skip the third one, which is off-centered. It's like I can do the rest of outside. Now I'm just fucking with myself. Oh my god. Look at that. That would have been 9. Floor 8, though. That's a big W. That's a big improvement. That means we can make it to 8. That fluke wasn't just a fluke anymore. We have now made it to 8. Uh, oh, nice. I don't know how you play for so long without getting bored. I find it fun. The thrill of getting fun. How's the strat going? Which strat? No, what the fuck? Dude, man, you need to stop. That one I showed you, I said that I tried it and I couldn't do it, dude. What's your opinion on the cosmetic I'm wearing? I don't even know what cosmetic. I have cosmetics off for lag reasons, and also because people were casually playing copyrighted music. Remember Tower True Skill Grind? I heard people doing copyrighted music. One of the things. Tower True Skill was when I first started streaming ETOH. What? That is the... What? Oh, I'm pissed. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Ah, crap. Like, how did I fall, dude? That pisses me off, dude. I literally, like... I hit the platform, did the thing, and was like... I don't know why I didn't jump early. I jumped way too late. Would have done this. Easy setup. From there, you just kind of... Oh, my. I find the frustration and the challenge to be... It's kind of part of the fun, because it's satisfying to get far. Oh, damn. Bro left instantly. Huh? What's the biggest mind block for you on this? What? This tower? I guess... It's just everything in general. I'm falling just to random spots, and that's getting me badly. Mm-hmm. We're gonna try to get one more floor 7 and then cut it. for today. You were more consistent in the last few days. Exactly. That's the problem. Is that now it's like, why? Like, what happened? Which is weird, because, like, maybe today's just a bad day. I don't know. Plus, it's earlier. It's earlier in the day, too. Like, random shit like that. How did I fall there? I guarantee you there's a good reason, but I just fucked up. Yeah, I barely even moved. I know what happened. I didn't move my camera far enough. Trying to act casual, and that's the problem, I think. I'm not focusing enough on every jump, so whenever I even think about playing casually, I get completely destroyed. Hey.
Hey, Bubba, how you doing?
Good.
You have a second?
Excuse on me. Keanu, I don't know you're still here. You probably left, but I will say I'm still getting more consistent in the early floors. Later on is now getting a little more difficult, but obviously that's what was happening with early floors, was trying to get a better understanding. And now we're getting better to get to 5. Now, after 5 is becoming a little bit of a problem, or like during 5 and a little bit after is becoming a problem, but that's because I'm not nearly as locked in. I'm so worried about certain spots that I'm not worrying about the spots that are actually also a threat. What the? No! No! See, why? And as I said, I'm doing great. I'm getting back up to 5, but then suddenly this floor became a problem. Like, okay. Such a walk of shame. Ooh. I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna get a little demotivated. But it's not going to stop me. Same person who relies on the ship. This electricity bill is outrageous. I won't pay it. Oh, I didn't know you were so tight. I didn't know you were so tight on cash. You need a check. This electricity bill is outrageous. I won't pay it. I didn't know you were so strict for cash. Would you take a check? Would you take a check? You been lifting the weight, son? You been lifting the free weight, son? I can spot you. When I start thinking, everything works. Hey, Kane. We got a floor 8 today. Doing okay. We suddenly we have a mental block at 5 and now due to the head hitter. The head hitter has caused a weird block compared to my normal stuff, which is weird because I did so good at that jump all the time. So you'd think I wouldn't struggle there. So now I've had to come up with some weird abstract strategy to combat it. Which is... this. There we go. But outside of that, we've been doing good. I've been randomly stalling on 6, too. I've fallen now at the end of... not the conveyor or the thin studs on 6, but the wraparound, like the Tower of Rage platforms that spin around. I've fallen to that twice in a row recently. That was a big letdown. Those would have been 2 more floor 7 run, potentially. One was due to just apparently falling right off the platform. And the other one was because I didn't get on the second damage area to make that jump and just got pushed completely off because I didn't, like, do it in time. A lot of other places I've fallen to the truss. But overall, we've gotten 8. Yeah, it doesn't... Getting another 8 run is good though, nice. Yeah, it was like my second floor 7. We've gotten 2 floor 7s today, and one of them was to 8. It It wasn't super far in the 8, but we got to 8. Like that. That. What the fuck did I hit? What the fuck was that? No, hold on. I need someone to scientifically explain to me how I fell there. I'm timestamping that too. What did I fall to? What did I hit? The wall? I hit the wall. The wall is a solid wall. How did I fall to that? There's no way I could have fell to that because it's a wall. I don't accidentally get type sniped by the fucking wall right here. Like, why doesn't it happen there? Why doesn't it happen to every other wall that I've ever interacted with, you know? Like, that's why. That's what we like to call horseshit. Well, that's cool. I'm glad to hear that. Even though I sound demotivated and stuff right now, I'm definitely determined to finish this tower. At this point, there's no turning back. I'm somewhat a way of doing 9 and 10, and we've made it to almost 9. I always play this game to challenge myself, even, like, it's for fun. For the love of the game. And I'm glad you're getting back into it somewhat too. That's good. Wow. Nice, dude. Good stuff. I'm glad I was able to 100% Silent Abyss. That one was really good. Now that I beat Tower Bent Trauma, it's the soul crushing in that ring, so I should be able to finish the rest of the towers now, easy peasy. 86 health. Wow. Yeah, I want to do Tower of Icy Blizzards. And that one Rem in this ring before that. Now we're getting consistent runs. Six, 7 is cringe. Well, I mean, yeah. It's whatever. It's like when we thought Markiplier E was funny. Or just E. Remember when E was funny back on the internet? But it had zero purpose? See, 21 was good because it had purpose, you know? You know what I'm saying? 6, 7, it's like, it doesn't have purpose. But, like, you know, I never thought E was that funny. The face was kind of funny, but the joke itself, there was nothing to go off of. But yeah, what was that? Sally? Kelly? C. Eli. No, yeah, no, I get it. 6, 7 is pretty cringe, yeah. But there was a lot of stuff that were around the same level that my generation thought was fucking peak comedy. It literally is just a restart of meme culture. The only difference is now is that, racism has now been added to the mix, which is an interesting combo, but, you know, humor's humor. I would stream ETOH grinding the towers I have left, but too bad my internet isn't good enough for streaming. Yeah, I get it. If I fail this jump, I'm ending stream. Not yet. My birthday is August 31st. Dude. Wait, I'm gonna try and reach 380 towers completed before my birthday. That's like everything under soul crushing, and my birthday is August 31st. That's nice, brother man. When it's around that time and you're on still, I'll hope you a happy birthday. Obviously, it'd be a little too early. But that's good to hear. Really? End of stream run, by the way. What the fuck? Yeah! Yeah! What the fuck? Ah! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh. What the fuck? Oh my god. I told you invisible was holding me back. Oh my god. That was fucking beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. I was just excited to get the 9. I was just excited to get the 9. I was gonna lose my shit if I got the 9. Oh my god. That was so good. It sucks I failed 10. It does. It really does. But that's it. We've made it to 10. Dude. Oh my god. Dude, I'm not even mad. Y'all are like, I feel so bad. Dude, that was fucking amazing. That was so good. Okay, now, I don't know. Okay, people were talking about before. People said getting to like 7 and all that stuff would be considered around the difficulty of the insane tower. What would you say the difficulty of reaching... What would you say the difficulty of reaching 10 would be overall as a tower? If I had to do all the difficulty of that, what would that tower be? That's like high extreme. Oh my god, dude. Crazy motivation. Insane motivation. I'm going to be so locked in on practicing 9, 10, and all that stuff later. I would say mid-extreme. I would say mid-extreme, especially since if you guys are considering 9 to be the worst floor. If you guys are saying 9's the worst floor, then... One to 5 are... Like, yeah, 1 to 5 is about a REM tower. Don't say REM difficulty, because if you call floor 5, floor 4, anything like that REM, that's not REM. This is not REM. I could finish a REM before I started this grind doing 4. I think he's saying 1 through 5 is the equivalent of a REM tower. Wow. Well, chat, are we thinking I did pretty good today? Was that good progress? I was talking about how we were kind of missing a PB today. That was pretty good. That's good to hear. This got serious real quick. Dude, someone had to call up somebody after that 9. After I got to 9, shit got serious. My hands were trembling too. You could tell. You could 1000% tell my hands were trembling. No wonder I failed 10, dude. The nerves were absolutely fucking insane. You could see me, like, actively shaking the entire time. Ooh. Dude, that... Crystal, I got the 10 off of a fluke from 9. I got to outside, did outside, all of 9, and got to 10. Oh yeah, update PB, you're right. Woo! Holy fuck! Okay. Dude, you should have seen me. I'm not even joking. I actually had to, like, get up from my chair and, like, mentally compose myself. I know you guys saw me get up from my chair. That wasn't me, like, trying to make a big... I was actually having a small panic attack from how bad that got. I'm telling you guys, watch a Big Bob stream. You never know what's gonna happen. Dude, I was saying this before, thinking through this in my head. I was like, there's gonna be a moment where I get extremely close or beat the tower and just no one's there. No one's in chat. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Is Umbid here? Was Umbid here to see that? This isn't even the 7th day of grinding ToFM. Yeah, I know. That's the crazy part. I was expecting to fail the 8. I was expecting to fail the 8's little spot there. Because 8's hard jumps are so bad. I gotta talk to Frey. I low-key helped him out while you guys were away. Also, someone's at floor 8. The guy I'm rooting for is at 8 right now. Oh, come on, Frey! Come on, son! This is my PB. Come on, son! Come on! Oh my god, Frey. Come on. Come on, son. Lock in. Make the jump. Make the jump. Make the jump. Just do the jump. You got this, twin. Come on. Come on, Frey. He's so nervous. You can tell. There. Nice. 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 Here's the thing I was worried about on this outside section is that I was worried I was going to fall to something that just wasn't, like, that just wasn't even a necessary fall. But now I think about it, I was so locked in that, like, no, there was no way. I was locked in before. I've been unlocked in before. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Does he know the method? Does he know the method? Oh my god, mythical save. Good stuff, brother, man. Oh my god. Dude. Did you even do 9 in one run, or was that genuinely the first all floor of 9? I've done floor 9 before as like practice, but that was the first time I ever got to 9, and it was a full fluke to 9. That was a fluke on 9. That I didn't... I've practiced. I wanted to make sure I practice heavily. The thing that was holding me back on 9 was the invisible part, because of just how hard it was to do. Like, the gameplay was not only difficult, but there was damage blocks, and there was also just... It was just hard to see. My perception of the jumps were so bad. Do you guys want me to real quick just show you? I'm gonna use boosts here. I'm gonna go back up to boosts. I want to see, in theory, what would have happened if we went from here. See, yeah, 10 is brutal. I don't know what, like prep here. Jump, it's a 10 stud. Treat it like a 10 stud. This would have been a lead. Ah, see, this jump. This first little thing right here, the transition from here is disgusting. I would fluke it. I know I would. That's some shit I'd fluke. Do the wrap, do this. What's the hardest part of 10 for you? The start. The start, this small section is the hardest part of 10. That's it. I died exactly where I thought I would. When I reached 10, I was like, okay, I should lose here. Okay. In theory, like, okay, if I was trying to keep going, I could just spam like this. Because I can just do the tripwire like this and call it a day. Right. But I wouldn't want to risk that immediately. Look, but from here, I can look. Second I get past that tripwire, I win, and I'll show you why. I'll show you exactly why past tripwire it's a guaranteed win. Sideways the 12.5. Free ball the 10.5. Come in sideways, just go ape shit and just get through the damage section. Jump forward, backwards, hold just right. And you'll drop right down. Here you go. Alignment keys. One last alignment section. And then you walk out, you do the walkout. And then it's the final stretch. Stop cheating. Dude, And I made it to 10 off of a fluke. I'm just showing them what I can do from here. I do that. I jump up here. Oh my god! I would have... Ooh. Oh my god. If I did that, I would be so pissed. But yeah. I go there. I turn. And there you go. Oh. And just like that, I don't know how I felt at the end there. I've never done that. If I'm that locked in. And then that would be the win. Well, I guess we'll do one more run past 6. Or we'll do one more run past 5. And we'll call it for the stream. Because that run I fluked was the last run of the dude. Fucking Keanu! Last run stream adrenaline. This theory has been this hypothesis that last run ends up giving a skill adrenaline boost has not failed since the last PB. Even if it's faked, real last stream runs have unironically been the most well done runs on the towers. This is just last run adrenaline. It happened again. I cannot wait to watch the stream back and watch y'all lose your fucking minds as I'm hitting. I mean, come on. Were you guys not like, what the fuck? Like, oh my god, do it, dude. He fluked 9. 10 is, I'm gonna be honest, 10's a struggle. I have 9 under my belt. 10's the struggle. I'm telling you, that's what's holding me back is those, first off, those starting jumps, and then that weird little trust section. Either this run or the next stream he cooks. Okay, here's the thing though. So I'm going to be going to my full first-time job. I have my, well, not my first, well, it is my first full-time job. But, what's it called? My job. This is the first time I've ever had a full-time job. I had a part-time not long ago. But this is my first day on my full-time job. I'm having it. Next stream he beats it. No. See, you're thinking too realistic here. And that's where you go wrong. I'm not trying to be cocky here. I'm genuinely saying that I think it's going to at least be another 3 streams before we see another floor 10. That or I'm going to become a consistent god at the game. I don't know. But don't expect a floor 10 miracle run again. That was fucking astronomical. Maybe 3-4 days. Yeah, realistically, maybe 3 to 4 days. But we have now hit end game of the grind, boys. We have hit the final floor, which is apparently based on... Now this is what slowly fucks me, is accidentally doing stuff like that. That's the problem. Is falling to stuff like that. I'll hit miracles like fluking all of 9, but I can't do Well, it's ball gameplay, so I guess you guys wouldn't get really mad at me if you were checking out sphere gameplay. After this, guys, if you guys want to stay in stream, do you guys want to check out my tower creator tower? Do you guys want to check out my tower creator tower? Oh, I ignored it. I heard him say fall and completely ignored it after. I didn't look at chat the entire time, except for when I glanced when healing at 9. I glanced real quick and I just saw, go! Oh my god! W! Go! Like, that was all I was seeing. You guys want to check out the tower creator tower? Alright. I'll try to get into a lobby that has the lowest amount of people in it, and then you guys can join off me. It's not great, but it's a cool tower. I think it's nice. I think floor 3 is my favorite. It easily is beyond soul crushing for its difficulty for floor 3. People are like, it's maybe soul crushing. I'm like, okay, well, I would arguably say it's worse than floor 7 of this tower. Floor 7 of Frightening Nightmares is easier than my tower's floor 3. Now, and that was before I buffed it. That would be fun. You do realize you can just make a private server? What, with Robux? Or for free? Can you make one for free? If you guys have access to the Discord, I'll send it in general in the Discord. Not now, but soon. But yeah, get links in the description to join the Discord if you guys are curious. Most of it's ETOH talk right now, but we do more. We do doors, we do other stuff. But, you know. It's free, I think. Okay. Then I'll make a private server link and I'll send it to everyone in the Discord. If y'all want to do that. Everyone join up. Links in the description if you guys want to do that. It's not like I'm getting paid to ask you guys to do that. I don't have memberships unlocked yet. Well, I do have them unlocked. I just actively decided not to do them yet. I don't know why. Also, you can give others no clip in private servers. There's I have warp pads to each floor, including the final stretch I made. The final stretch isn't finished. It's about like 30% of the way done. Not 30. Fuck, 30. There's about 30% of it left to do. I need to refine a few jumps. I might make it like taller. I need to add stuff. I might even buff the final stretch. I don't know. But it's really good. Wait, why am I comparing this to Eternals? He's 100%. If you made a private server Robux, then they would be greedy losers. Is that the owner of Eternal Towers of Hell, or is that someone else? Sounds similar to Eternals. That's not the name. Atronals. I was reading that completely wrong, by the way. I'm sorry. When I'm done streaming, I'm getting some victory Taco Bell. You have no clue how happy I am. People thought it would take several months, which it could. It really could. Several months. It really could take several months if we have a bad enough streak of failing 10. Or just never getting back to 10. I'm also going to spend the rest of the afternoon every so often practicing 8 through 10. Do you think he's bloodthirsty for, like, Kinos or anything? Well, people thought it would take at least over a month, which is why I'm, like, shocked I got the 10 within less than a week. It's genuinely nuts. Oh, Juke was a she? I wouldn't have known. Juke sounds like such a male avatar name. Such a male username. Like Jake. How many females do you know are named Jake? I know Jamie's. Jake, Juke. Jake, Juke. Juke. I don't know. Just Juke sounded like a male name. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Though I just don't know the I don't know the old creators, so I wouldn't know if it's a he or she or not. Or if it's trans. Or if it's like a situation where it's like, I'm secretly a neurodivergent two-spirit potato. It's like, I don't care. Alright, let me lock in. Personal Yay! Thank you. Is that permanent or what? Thank you, Crystal. Hello, everyone. My name is Mark. Secret Detective Obvious. What's good, dude? Dude. I just fluked all of floor 9 and the rest of 8. I got to 10. I've only beaten one insane tower. Dude, I am excited today. I am so glad I streamed after that power outage. It's permanent. W. Hello, everybody. My name is Crack-A-Playa. Hold on. We gotta do it more accurately. Hello, everybody. My name's Crack-A-Playa. And today we are playing Schedule 1. Just... okay. I'm sorry, I know people are probably ignoring that, but I thought that was a great bit. Good luck, bro. Thank you, brother man. You should watch this run. I have a good feeling about this run. You should stay. Unless I fall here, in which you should 1000% leave and maybe dislike the stream. Okay. Never mind. This is an okay run. We made it past 5. It's always floor 1 through 4 purgatory. I told you guys. Okay, I'll stay. Thank you. Are you subbed to the channel? Obviously, you don't have to be. I'm not going to force you. But, you know, if you ever want to come back, check in on the stream, see if I beat it, or just, you know, talk about ETOH, or talk about other obbying games, or just talk about shit in general. You know, this is a safe space, I would say. Unless you're a predator, in which you can go fly a kite. Crazy to think what I have to do after this is go grab a double stuffed Oreo cookies and get it for my cousin. That's the real challenge. A predator can fly a kite. I think they can do a lot more than fly a kite, and you don't want to know why. Ooh, nice. Yep, last run. Last run of the stream, boys. You might as well stay anyways, Detective, because... Detective Obvious, because this is it. This is the end of... Well, this is the last run of the stream. After this, you guys can check out the tower I've been creating. Obviously, because of this big grind, I've been holding off on making any more of it, but... I've been very happy with what, you know... Was this a W or an L stream? I think we know the answer, but, you know, I'm just asking filler questions. Gotta keep my mind occupied so I don't accidentally fuck up something. Like, I'm focused, but I'm also speaking noise pollution that help. Like, obviously, when I'm hyper locked in, that's a different scenario. But... this, as of right now, this is just floor 6. If we end up losing, we end up losing. But, you know, if we get any further, this is where we start. Yeah. I was happy with the floor 8 today, honestly. Let's not mess up this part again. If anyone's grinding this tower, that's a spot you can just do. You don't have to worry. We'll take a floor 7. Big ups. Okay. Hyper locked in. Good luck, everybody. Okay. 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 Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That's okay. That's fine. Hyper locked in. Interesting fail. See, okay, I'll real quick. Oh my. I'll explain why I panicked. Just real quick. Clipped. Okay, you can clip that. I get it. Dude, I had terrible moments. I panicked because I was low on health right here. So I'm like, oh God, right? I would have died. Right? But I was worried I'd die. So I moved far to the right and didn't take this into consideration. Oh, right here. I went like super far over here to ensure I'd be fine, but I didn't compensate. Do you think ToFN is terrifying? Yeah. I'm classic carried, so it feels like mid-extreme. This is a huge step up from insane. But, like, you know. I'm telling you guys, floor 9. Do you guys want me to do... I'm going to do one more floor 9 to 10 real quick, just to see how bad of a fluke did we do. I'm sorry. Let's lock in. I have a knack of not ending stream, but I think this is fair. Oh. See? Are you going on Tower Creator or off stream? We're going to Tower Creator, chat. We're checking out Tower Creator. Oops. I meant to go into a bad thing. Chat, don't leave. Do not leave. We are doing my... Chat, we're going to Tower Creator. Don't worry. Servers. You need to increase your skills in flicks. Flicks weren't the problem. Secret Detective, flicks weren't the problem. I just completely burned myself there by accident. Oh, yeah, you're talking about, like, actual flicks? Yeah, no, I'm okay with flicks. I made it to 10. I'm just not locked in. If I was locked in, I would just... Like, if you watched back where I got to 10 today, I was set. Private server link. Generate. Copied. All right, chat. Is anybody in the Discord? Is everyone in the Discord server who wants to join? Also, I didn't drink water, which was a rookie mistake. Actually, you know what? I know exactly what we're doing. I'm sending it in chat. We're sending it in chat. Chat, everyone in the chat here, everyone in stream, join the private server. We'll pin it real quick. The Discord server link is in the description of this stream. It is in this stream. You guys can check it out. It's in the description of this stream. Should be able to join from here. Just go to more. Yep, join the Discord here, and it has a Discord server link. Shouldn't be expired. People have been able to join off of it forever. I sent it. Skip loading parts. Hi, guys. Yay. This one is okay. You gotta give me some. This is my first time making a tower, so be nice. This is floor 2. This is floor 3. No clip for you. I can't, dude. The music is so loud in this game. I can't, like, how do I? You gotta be, by the way, for people getting to the top of floor 1, when you land on that thing and go around, you have to immediately do this falling section. If not, you will run out of time. Dude, I can't. It's so loud. Let me turn it down. The layout's not bad. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Someone has so much playtime. Secret Detective. Remember, this is my first time and I'm learning off of complete raw experience here. Oh my god. You gotta be very careful. You can save yourself. I need to find a way to make this more punishing for falling. Oops. You need to like back up and jump from there. Guys, when you land here, you need to immediately, go for this. Watch on stream. It all falls. And you gotta reach the other side by that point. If you guys don't like floor 1, I would say floor 1 is probably the big, I don't like it. Just warp the floor 2 right here. This is floor 2. If y'all don't like floor 2. Or floor 1. Okay. This one's fine. I think floor 2's okay. It's not that bad, because I plan on making this a pretty damn punishing tower. 3 is where it gets bad. This is my favorite floor. I love this floor so much. Someone's like, this is an insane floor yet. I'm like, dude, I don't know what's an insane floor if this isn't. The strategy is the look at the other, look as it's going towards the wall, and time off of that. Is this just good for me because I know how to play it? Because I'm about to finish the floor. And then this is what I have of 4 right now. Oh! Timing is key. Ooh. There you go, you finished it. That's it. That's it. Oh, hold on. Oh my god. There we go. I think it's a kata. You think this is a kata tower? I don't know about kata. I thought it was gonna just be like soul crushing. Oh yeah, if anyone wants to try the end. I'm not great with this thing. I haven't learned how to properly set it, but you can do you can do the jump. You can do the thing. The ending is my favorite part. This ending part isn't finished, by the way. I plan on buffing it a little bit. I haven't played this in a bit, so I kind of forgot how to do my own tower. I almost did the end! Oh my god! I almost had that! Oh! No! That would have been such an... This is my favorite part, is the end. Cool level, bro. I'm just checking it out for fun. Because we finished Tower of Frightening Nightmares today, and... Oh my god, how'd you get up there? How'd you get up there? Wow. Oh, hold on. I'm watching people get to the end right now. Give me a... Oh. Yeah, just 1 second. Cry's gonna have a crash out. Cry is gonna have a crash out at the end. What did you do? Yeah, what did you do? Was it like a high jump to the top? I don't... Oh! I keep hitting it! I keep hitting it. I think I know what I'll do. I think I know what I'll do. I think I'll remove this, this, and this. And that'll allow you to finish editing. So then, yeah, there. Once you actually make the time, there's no way you can skip this. You have to hit the button. There you go. And that leads to the end. There you go. It doesn't feel jank. Can't join. You might not. Oh, weird. All right. Yeah. I'll check out your thing, Secret Detective. Give me a second. Pew. Teleport. Let's teleport to your thingamajiggy. Whoa. Does it have copyrighted music? I really don't want to molest my stream with copyrighted music. Tower of Strange in various cores. Floor 1 is Kata. Oh, it doesn't have music yet. Oh, there's just no way. What do I do here? I'm not... Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, yikes. Oh. Hold on, we gotta do the elite strategy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! Bob, look, Bob. Hold on, let me go back real quick. I did final stretch. Oh, nice. I plan on buffing final stretch, by the way. Hold on, Detective, don't worry. I'm not gonna just flake out on you. I want to check out the rest of your tower. Don't worry. But nice. Congrats, you guys. Good stuff. All right, let's go check out detectives. I want to check this out. Oh, this thing looks sick, dude. Oh, what is this? Is this like a... Oh, ooh. Oh! Oh! Oh, I just got denied. Oh no, there's no way. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting sauced. Oh. Dude, there's no way I could play any of this gameplay. That's some wiggle core shit right there. Okay. I made a jump. Guys, are you proud of me? Where the fuck do you go here? No, that's not. That's not. Also, this tower I loaded is in extremely tech-based. Okay. This looks sick as hell. Oh. I could almost make that jump. Ah, crap. Yeah, this looks cool. Alright, seems like 3 is still in progress. Oh, okay. I could do that jump. Oh, yeah. This is definitely some horrific, out-of-my-league stuff. This is stuff that's not happening within a few years. It's unreal. Yeah, no, that seems about right. Ooh, what's up here? I can tell you're very excited to do this. What is this? I'm not good with... So, my big weakness, detective, is that I'm fucking awful. I'm awful with the wall hops. I can't... I don't know how to do... I don't know how they'll do wall hops. You should play my... Where the fuck is Annie? Okay, and then what is this? What is this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, let's just act like I hit this. I did not hit that, as a matter of fact. What the fuck? What do you do there? Oh, I know what you do. You kind of have to hit like this weird... Yeah! Yeah, yeah! You have to hit that weird sideways thing. You kind of go in sideways like that. That's cool. My tower is mainly Windows 96 music. I don't know if it's copyrighted. It shouldn't be. I don't think any of that's copyrighted. Teleport. Yeah, that's good. That's great. Out of my league. Can't play it. There's no way I can play it. Not even a little bit. But it's a really good tower. Steeple. Good music, by the way. Hi. Oh! Where is our good old Jank? I don't. Ooh. You lost me at floor 1. Let's check out 2. Guys, I did it! Oh my god, Link doesn't work for me? That's weird. It should. Ha! You're funny! Oh yeah, you're funny. You're a real funny guy, aren't you? Oh, you're a real funny guy. Yeah. Oh, cute. That's rich. You know that? Hi. Oh, do you have to like /E dance to get into that? You got it. Oh! Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Let's hit up floor 3. Great. Okay. We made a jump. Congratulations, guys. We've done it. We've made a singular jump. What the? What is happening? Oh, settings. How does one do that? Settings. How does one allow clip? Team. Permissions or yeah, I know. I'm trying to make it to where I can let people activate no clip. I don't know how. I don't want to give perms. I want to give. Huh. My ears are going to be tickled by a wannabe adulterine boss fight. I don't want to. Okay, hold on. I don't want to risk copyright. No clips in options. Performance editing. Okay. I'll check these out later in a different stream, but I really want to make sure the stream where I got 10 was, you know. People can now really no clip. I'll do this again. People are like, this is terrifying. I'm like, really? I made sure to add a roof on the top so no one can cheat anymore. Oh. Who the fuck? Okay. Oh. Oh. That's a... Hold on. Oh, it's Pacific. Alright. I can't. These are too good. These are too good, but I just know copyright's gonna tickle me. Alright, chat. What we need to do is leave, go to the Towers of Hell, and just hang out in a lobby. Oh yeah, make a personal server. Oh, RNG check. I'll check after. Don't worry. How do you check for the code? How do you check for the code real quick? Just want to find out before I bounce. So we can set up private servers and I can pin the code next time. Alright, chat. If someone can magically get in here before I end off stream, we'll call it for today. Well, no, we're not calling it for today. We're going to be calling it for today now. But, you know, obviously can hang out for the outro. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I sure as hell thought that was a phenomenal stream today. We did great. I'm glad you guys think that my tower is pretty good. Maybe we could loosen the difficulty on 1 by a little bit. I know it's a little brutal. I could probably heavily nerf. You know what I could do? I could heavily nerf the end of 1. I'll heavily nerf the end of 1 and I could 1000% make. I could 1000% do better with 2. But yeah, could have been far worse. I hope you guys had a great day. I'm going to be streaming much later. I'm not even joking. Now would be the time when I start my next stream. So if you guys aren't going to be available by then, it's okay. I'm going to be available on weekends all day. But, you know, my schedule's whatever. We're going to try and do as good as we could last stream next time. Though, I don't know. My first days of work are probably going to be a little crazy. Hello, friend. When I send you a GIF, you have to jump once. Cool, man. I'm rich. Yes! I'm rich! I'm rich! Yes! Yes! This is stupid. This is stupid, man. That's funny. I just said I'd end stream, bro. What is this? I just said I'd end stream. I can't pass up free money, though. This was the dumbest stream recently. Stream was gonna end like a few hours ago. 5 hours and 42 minutes. Not half bad. All right, Excel. Excel, my boy, my buddy, my pal. Don't give me any more because I'm ending stream now. If you want to come back tomorrow and just mess around with it, go for it. But as of now, I gotta bounce. All right. Excel. Hey, Keanu, Excel, Josh. Shout out him for being on. Keanu. We got Secret Detective, Crystal. Violet Wolves, Some Dumb Dude, everyone else, Unbid, all of them. Shout out to y'all. We hope you had a good day. I'll see you guys next time. All right. Peace out. Biggest Bob signing off. Y'all have a good day.